Alright, I guess we can come back and do a little bit of this. Alright, let's get the link for the good people to know. Come on. Come on, YouTube. What are you doing to me? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay. Everyone, we're back at it again. Okay. Alright. We're rocking and rolling. Swish, welcome in. Who, welcome in. Alright. Let's see, it is Thursday as well, so we're supposed to be getting a new raid here in about an hour-ish. More or less. So we'll probably fuck around with this, then probably around like, I don't know, an hour and a half in, we'll knock the raid out, then maybe come back, do a little more. Sir Broly, Raptor, welcome in, guys, welcome in. Joseph, welcome in. Saffron, welcome in. Alright, let's start seeing them. Ones in chat. Ones in chat to join up, play some Xenoverse, beat some Vegeta. Jim, welcome in. Akali, welcome in. Oh, come on. Dude, this thing has been so fucking weird lately. I got on a little bit earlier before stream to take a look at this list, and there were like a bunch of people who were missing from it that I put back on, a lot of my regulars. Let's see here. Akali, who... Please just tell me you're appearing offline. I just fixed this. Yeah, there you are. Okay. And then Swish. Alright, we got one more slot open. Any more ones in chat? Type 1 in the chat if you want to join up. Light, welcome in. Yeah, we actually, we got a lot of rain, like, 2 days ago. 2 days ago it rained a lot. Basically, like, started pretty early in the evening and went a decent way into the night. But still, and it, like, rained the perfect amount. It was, like, this nice little drizzle. Most rain we've seen in a long-ass time. Zamasu YT, welcome in. Okay, we're waiting on Saffron, saying you're having network issues, relaunching the game. Okay, we're gonna run one without you, and then we'll try getting you in here once we're back. Is it double TP medal this time? I'm pretty sure double TP medals started last night. And should last for about a week. Alk, welcome in. Miguel, welcome in. Seems like a lot of people are telling me I'm coming in at perfect time. Hell yeah, I'll take it. You made dessert before stream started? What'd you make? Okay, so yeah, definitely got double TP medals rocking. Yeah, double TP medals is definitely one of the best, like, boosts that we get. Because the thing is, well, probably not so much for people nowadays, but there's still, like, the TP medal shop that has all kinds of stuff in it. You also spend TP medals over there at the, I forget what I was saying. At the partner customization thing, like where you can fiddle around with like custom Goku and all them. So in general, there's just also Hero Coliseum, I guess, if you're into that. But that's like 1 in every 10 million of the fucking people who play this game. Yeah, it would have been nice if one of these days they would have released a Super Soul that gives you bonus TP medals, but, you know, those hopes and dreams are long gone. Card, welcome in. Did I see your Ness? Oh, news. Yeah, dude. Congratulations, man. Dude, we have Alks NPC in here. I was like, oh, that CAC looks familiar. Isn't that Alks? And I'll be damned, he's with us here in spirit. Mario, welcome in. Tyrese, welcome in. Alright. So we'll try getting Saffron in here. And I guess we still have one more slot open even when we get him. So let's see ones in chat. Ones in chat to fill up some of these slots here. What are you doing? There you go. Ghost, welcome in. Well, unfortunately, in a multiplayer setting, I'm not so sure that 12 seconds is going to be possible. I really do think that with this strat, 14 seconds is the best possible time we can achieve. 12 seconds is definitely doable in single player, though. I forget what the current record is. I think it's 11 seconds, 10 maybe. Alright, I'm not seeing any more ones in chat, so we'll just roll with this crew for a while, I guess. You've made a cinnamon roll Oreo cheesecake. Well, let me know how it is. I would imagine like a cinnamon roll cheesecake fusion would be really good. I feel like Oreo is kind of doing a little too much there, but I feel like you couldn't go wrong with cinnamon roll and cheesecake. Mad Q, welcome in. Yeah, Elk, I read your messages earlier, and as long as it's not too much, I could get you a couple of clips. Forgot we're doing the Shenron Super Soul strat. Yeah, it's fine. We're still getting 16 seconds, which is pretty much right in the ballpark of where we want to be. Don't start this again already. Tastes divine? Well, hell yeah. Save me a slice. I'm surprised, even though with his dodge right there, that I was able to connect that. What do I mean, save me a slice? What, did I stutter? Yeah, man, it's crazy. I was timing it the other night, how long it was taking us from when we readied up to when we get back into the lobby. And it was happening in about 4.5 minutes, right? Which is crazy because if let's just say that we're averaging 16 seconds, right? That's 48 seconds we're actually spending playing the game, with the remainder of that time literally being loading. So it's kind of crazy. Over 3 minutes worth of load screens. Alright. Alright, I don't know if anybody needs to do any menuing, but I need to take a nice old big old swig of this here water. Gotta love the good old start of the stream, first swig of water, man. Always ice cold. Alright, yeah, I guess I should go on ahead, since I'm seeing more people join up. Let's see some more ones in the chat, if anyone's trying to join up. Ones in chat to join. Okay, Ghost gets it, and then we'll start a new group with Mario after we're done with this group. And yeah, it was a Ghost. Alright. Hopefully that gave everybody enough time who needs to menu the time to do that menuing. Can't stand the heat in the Bay Area. Hang in there, man. I don't exactly know what the temperature cycles look like over there, but should only be about 2 more months to go. Because I know generally we start getting nice and cool around here generally in October. You think a fire is close to you? Oh, shit, man. Well, steer clear and stay safe, man. Kai Wizzy, welcome in. What is going on here, dude? It's a freaking sketch. No, I'm not spending any more money on Sparking Zero. I just am not interested in that game. That's gonna net me 0 damage. Ooh, some chicken parm sounds real fucking good. That sounds real fucking good right about now. Yeah, for tonight for dinner, I just had a chili size. Yeah, I mean, we only just got started like 20 minutes ago, man, so there's still a decent amount of time left in the stream. Some of it's going to be spent on the raid tonight, but there will be time. Oh, come on. Maybe I should just let whoever's headbutting right now handle it. Okay, yeah, I should probably start keeping track of this now, too, huh? I guess you're meaning vegetables, rice, and noodles. Man, I could really go for some noodles, man. That sounds real good. Meeg, welcome in. There used to be this one food spot in the mall that I used to like to stop by whenever I was there and get their noodles. Their noodles were really good. I need to get myself a new pair of shoes, so maybe I'll make a trip. Jacqueline, welcome in. Do I like your fit? I don't know. I'll have to check it out in a minute. Big picture of raspberry? Just like of raspberries, or like raspberry tea, raspberry juice, raspberry what? Oh, okay. I saw your message above. Raspberry iced tea. Okay. I usually just like to wear Vans. AJ, welcome in. But I don't know. They made kind of a big shift in like their style. I don't know. I want to say maybe 10 years ago or so. I don't really like them as much as I used to. I feel like they also don't last quite as well. Because the last pair that I had in the old style lasted me a good, like, 10, 12 years, and this pair that I currently have, like, they're all busted up in, like, what, 6, 7 years that I've had them. But yeah, I haven't bought myself a new pair of shoes in over half a decade. Yeah, it's been a long time, so I'm due for a new pair. I'm just too lazy and too cheap. You're at 55... You're at 550,000 GP for just this week. That sounds fucking miserable. I think I just hit 200,000 for the week, so that's more than double what I've done. That just sounds fucking miserable. I'm just gonna call you ISO. ISO, welcome in. It's in a bottle he does, yeah. That's crazy. And like, when you say he's at 2 million, you mean for the week? Or that's their overall score? No. I drink soda very rarely, and when I do, it's never diet. I don't know, diet soda just... Something about it just tastes kind of funny to me. I think it's the artificial sweeteners. Overall score? Yeah, that's still pretty insane. You're at 505k? Good God. What are you guys doing to yourselves? If I was playing that much Xenoverse 2, I'd want to skin myself alive and then use my skin as toilet paper. Drive me insane. It's supposed to be this upcoming week that's going to be raid week, right? Like, raids are going to be bonus GP, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to take a lot of time off because farming raids, like... I don't know, man. In my opinion, raids just aren't really built to be farmed. Because once they start getting up there in levels, like, you're gonna be spending 5 minutes each and every single time on it. And unless they actually finally do something different this time around for this Festival of Universes, there's gonna be a whole, like, 22-hour time frame where there is no GP bonus. That being in between Wednesday and Thursday night. No, we spend less than 3 minutes very consistently on cross verses. We're usually getting it done somewhere in the ballpark of like 2.5 minutes. Oh yeah, Alk. Believe you me, I know it.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
You got errored back to title screen. That's fun. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is a fun video game, primarily because of bullshit like that.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
You've outgrown me, kid. Whist's over here trying to rub out a knot in his bicep.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
So we gotta get Saffron back in here. So if... I don't think that I'll count that one that we just did. But if it happens going forward, I think I'll just start counting them. Jiminy Christmas, dude. Yeah, man, like I said, 4.5 minutes on these motherfucking expert mission tours, and only 48 of those seconds are we actually playing. Load times are bonkers, dude. If there's anything that I want, man, like, give us shorter load times, dude. Like, Bloodborne, a game that is... oh... immaculate. Like, Bloodborne was able to figure out something for it post-release. They managed to cut their load times down, and that game is at least a year older than this one. Prince, welcome in, and yep, it's pretty painful being a Xenoverse 2 player. You want to visit Japan someday? That'd be cool. I too would like to go and visit the land of the rising sun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You're gonna go back to Sparking Zero? Alright. I guess we'll just get Mario in your place then. I could easily get a Japanese girlfriend with my humor. Well, they'd have to understand English. Either that or I'd have to learn Japanese, which goodness knows. I'm sure I would probably butcher any second language I ever tried to learn. Be like Peggy Hill over here speaking Spanish. Well, Mario's the one that we are subbing in place of Ghost, because he was here earlier. And sorry to say, but first come, first serve. But I will take some names down here a little bit later, folks. Don't you worry. And then who was it? Swish, right? So this should be the team: Swish, Mario, Saffron, Akali, and who? This still isn't working right, dude. It's been busted for over a week. I don't know why my recently played with tab is just non-functional. Alright, and we'll just restart my count then, I guess. Okay, just waiting on Akali. Alright, let's get into it. Fucking shit, man. Feel like we've barely gotten anything done. You know, I think I would consider this to be a casual, like, a canon casual outfit for Zuki, honestly. I think she just rocks this fit so well. Remember, death beams were well synced.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Nah, more like a casual outfit, you know? Like something she'd wear just lounging, taking the day off. You know what would be really fucking funny? If they just really leaned into all the harsh criticism of their netcode. And instead of, like, the Time Patrol or the Great Saiyaman Squad, in Xenoverse 3, if we got, like, the netcode patrol.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
The Wi-Fi Warriors, something like that, right? Yeah, you gotta fight against Zamasu's zero connection plan. There you go. That's it. That's the plot. Dimps, write that down. John Y. and Jane Phi. Do we have orange glasses? I don't know if you mean like frames or like lenses, but either way, I don't think either one exists. I know for a fact that there's a pair of glasses in the game that have like white frames on them. Pretty sure they're supposed to be designed after one of like the pairs that we see Gohan wearing in Super or some damn thing like that. Yeah, Akali, I feel like I've been complaining about that for a little while now, but it's so weird how they don't give us any customizable accessories, man, especially with this Super Saiyan 4 outfit coming up. Like, there's only going to be so many colors of tails that really, like, you can make fur to match with. Yeah, it's kind of ironic, isn't it? The symbol for accessories is a fucking Patara earring. Of which there are no Potara earrings that we can equip to our characters. The only time you can really see Potara earrings is on Vegeta or Kefla or Zamasu. I have no idea. Who's Zykor? I really think that we should just have, like, a headband accessory in general, man.
I'm very impressed. You've grown to me, kid.
It's kind of crazy, because... like... when fighting outfits... like, with fighting outfits as a whole, I feel like headbands are a common staple in the themes of people's outfits.
Far better than I expected,
Is somebody getting zeros?
but not the best.
I think that's the second time I've seen zeros cross the board there.
Take away my baby!
I don't know what you're talking about, who?
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I need to get myself one of them head scratchers, man. No. Oh well.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You got so many games on your plate you wanna play and get? Well, if by KH you mean Kingdom Hearts, I recommend that's where you start. Those games rock. I mean, shit, we still got a little bit of time still till GTA 6. I don't really know nothing about Guilty Gear. Nor anything about Marvel's Token. I don't know, Smash Bros. Is fun, but, like, after a while, like, really all there is to do is, like, player matches. Shadow, welcome in. Well, if you look it up, Prince, there's people that could probably explain how it went down better than I could, but the creation of Kingdom Hearts was because of just a very happenstance meeting, is the long and the short of it. Which Kingdom Hearts is good to start with. I usually recommend people play them in release order, especially if you're trying to understand the plot. What's my favorite Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Easily.
I'm very impressed. How grown we get.
Bum bum bottom. me some of this here water. Very good.
I expect. Better, but not the best.
Hell yeah, we got another one. Getting another one into Kingdom Hearts. Love to see it. Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts? On account that I've not really played much Final Fantasy, I've got to give it to Kingdom Hearts, no contest.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, Kingdom Hearts was an instant classic. If you're a fan of RPGs, you're really not doing yourself a favor by not playing it. I think it's one of those things that, like, you really ought to give it a try.
Stop with all this. Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh, are you getting unlucky with Vegeta's evasive? Yeah, that's always pretty annoying. Yeah, it was a pretty fast headbutt. Yeah, no dice.
Can't be happening. I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
You've outshone me, kid. Because I didn't want to earn it, and I can't say that I blame anybody, man. At this point, dude, this game is running on its last legs, and its legs are cut off at the knee. Like, the only thing that we have to look forward to after this festival is done is one more festival, and then that's it for, like, major events. The game's on its fucking way out. And I think a lot of people are tired of the way that some of these events are being handled. Yeah, man. The thing about the festivals, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The festivals come with some very nice rewards. Like, the rewards are great. You earn yourself some custom outfits by getting enough glory points. And at the same time, you earn yourself some star coins that you can go to use to buy even more custom outfits. Which is cool. But the shit that you have to do in order to get all of that stuff is just, like, mind-numbing.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
We're not doing a meme round tonight, I'm sorry to say. I'd rather put the time into doing another tour. Glory points just kind of take a higher priority over meme rounds at this point in time, I'm sorry to say. Do I think Xenoverse 3 will have the same modes or different ones? I mean, more than likely, like, there's going to be some things that are the same, or at least very similar, but I'm really hoping that they do add some new, interesting modes as well. Because, like, I don't really think that there's really much that you can do to make the story deviate, like, super crazy, right? Like, story missions are still going to be story missions, right?
Better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
The grind fest of universes, yeah. Alright, so according to my count, that's 6. Let's try and at least get one more group of people in here and done before we move on to the raid. So if you're not already in here, if you've not had a chance to play tonight, go on ahead, type me the number 1 in chat, and we'll make a new group based around that. 1's in chat, for people who have not played yet. Okay, 3 people. Alright. Shadow, I might need you to remind me of your PSN. I'm pretty sure you sent me an invite the other day, but I can't remember for the life of me what your username was. So if I could get that real quick, I'd appreciate it. And I guess now, just in general, we'll take 1's in chat for anyone and everyone else. 1's in chat to continue filling up slots. Alrighty, Shadow, thank you. Any excess slots, like anyone who makes it in just a little too late for the next round, I'll probably just put you in the raid group. Because like I said, we'll go with this group, then we'll do the raid. Then we'll get back on the expert missions. So Jacqueline, Meeg, and then Super Shadow DBZ. I guess you're appearing offline. Did I not add you to the list? I swear to God, you sent me an invite. There you are, okay. I don't think I invited everybody there. I think it was just those three. Hold on. Getting ahead of myself right now. But then we need to get Swish and Mario. And then after that we'll put Saffron, Who, and Akali on the next team. And like I said, you three, I'm going to just bring you along in on the raid, is basically what you've signed up for in that case. So you've already got your slots, your raid slots sealed. I mean, I say use Ultimate Final Battle on every single raid at this point. With all the testing we've done, there's no reason not to use Ultimate Final Battle strats. They're the best. It's just the best strat, and it's no contest. I mean, when we use Ultimate Final Battle, especially considering how we're going to be even later than we usually are, like, we should see people damage capping or damn near damage capping basically every round. Which means everybody should be able to get their shit done in 2 attempts. Alright, we'll give people a chance to menu when we get back in the lobby, but, you know, I highly recommend for anybody, really, that you do all of your menuing probably before you get into the lobby, because once I've got a full, like, once everybody's in there, I tend to just ready up right away, so I advise menuing before accepting invites. Hands brainwash. Is it the good brainwash? Like the annoying one that spawns at your current location? Custom Kit Gaming, welcome in. You wish we could do crystal raid battles? Yeah, that's kind of a dead game mode, isn't it? No, we haven't started the raid yet. It's the far one, so it spawns near us? Okay. Well, that one's not that hard. You really just got to make sure that you're not getting too spammy, right? Like, actually take a moment in between your attacks to see if the screen turns purple or not. Plus, usually they stop using it, like, halfway through the fight or so. So... Knowing me, though, I'm probably going to end up getting caught the first couple of times that he uses it, but then I'll adapt. It's usually how these types of raids go for me.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
This isn't the same Yamcha raid that we got not too long ago, is it? No, you know what? I'm thinking of it in reverse, because we did a meme round using Yamcha against a Cyberman. I think I'm getting confused. I think I might have confused myself there. Yeah, I don't think it's really very many noteworthy rewards, though, yeah. Like, this is an older raid that doesn't really have anything particularly special in it. Yeah, I can't lie to you folks. I really only pay attention if there's a raid coming around or not. I really don't even pay attention to what kind of rewards we're getting from them anymore.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh, Shinron. I wish that the connection will stay stable for the rest of the stream. That is a task beyond my power. I cannot grant this wish. Also, go fuck yourself.
What's going on?
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I would like it if I could get my overall placement to be higher than 100 before the night is up. But I don't know that I'm going to feel like playing that much Xenoverse 2. When I looked a little bit earlier, I was like, I want to say I was 160 overall, and it's probably dipped even lower than that, because that was a few hours back that I was checking that out. But man, it just goes to show you like how just one day of not playing just freaking bonks you off the leaderboards. Because from the time that I ended last stream to the time that I started up this one, I have not done any glory point farming. You dropped over 100 spots after taking just 1 day off? Yeah, dude. Bonkers. Yeah, I'm planning, because we're still, yeah, it's only Thursday, so I definitely want to do a stream on Saturday, kind of like what I have been doing for the last 2 weeks as well, giving it one final big push. Because goodness knows Saturday is probably when most people have most of their free time during the week. So that means the competition is just gonna be even more intense. And if, I don't know, folks. I guess we'll probably do a Sunday night stream as well, even though the main thing to farm is going to be raids. I'm thinking that I'm gonna try and step back just from playing so much as a whole next week. Just because I think raid week is just the fucking most damnable farm of them all. So maybe I'll do like a Sunday night stream. Then maybe like raids usually end at 11, so maybe a Wednesday night stream. We could do Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I don't know. Because I feel like on Thursday, what we could do, which might not be too bad of an idea, is actually start doing the raid when it drops. Because then the raid boss is going to be really easy. We should be able to kill them really quickly early on. Which means we don't have to spend a whole ass 5 fucking minutes on the raid. Plus, I'm pretty sure you get a little bit of extra bonus GP when you actually KO the raid boss. So I think Thursday next week is probably going to be our big festival grinding day. If they're following the same pattern as what they have been, then week 5 is going to be expert missions. I'm thinking that I'm probably going to want to put a little bit of time into it tomorrow, but, you know, if Saturday is going to be a big day for it, if I do stream tomorrow, it's probably not going to be too long of a stream, just to kind of, you know, help keep my spirits up and help keep me from getting burnt out. But yeah, I mean, you know, you can always just keep an eye out on the Discord and on the YouTube to keep up with me, so there will be ways to know. Do this. Yeah, funnily enough, I think it's really cool that the Breakers artwork is actually like something that's more hand drawn. Those always make for the best load screens, in my opinion. Emperor's death beam. A death beam coming from an emperor.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh, man. I actually worked out like 2 nights ago. It's the first time I'd really worked out in over a year. And I'm still fucking sore from the experience, man. God damn it. I slept hella good the last couple nights, though. You love your workouts? See, I wish that I could be a person that really gets enjoyment out of exercising and working out, but what can I say? I'm a lazy son of a bitch. I love sitting on my ass.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
But yeah, I feel it a lot, like, kind of in like my front upper chest, and basically like in the same spot, kind of on the opposite side of my back, and like my inner thighs and my glutes got it pretty good too. Okay, so if we've got 2 more to go, that's going to be 10-ish minutes. We'll probably be getting the raid started somewhere between 9:40 and 9:45. Which, yeah, that ought to be in good time. Especially considering that it's festival time. There should be more people than usual. Hopefully we'll get started at a pretty decent level where he has good HP. I mean, I'm trying to bulk up a little bit. But it's so hard to stay motivated. Bruh, the, like, outline image on the right just makes this bitch looks like she has 2 pupils. I know it's supposed to be the shine in her eyes like it is over there on the left, but on the right it just does not look like that. Looking like Yuha Baha up in this joint. Take the headbutt, take the beam. Get the fuck out of here. Glad you guys got a kick out of that one.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
That was quick. Evil bathrobe. Don't put it on, man. What's an evil bathrobe? A see-through one? No, now that seems to me like the kind of bathrobe you want. See, I think evil bathrobe, and I think of, like some Kill La Kill type of thing. If anybody's familiar. For those not, it's basically a show where, like, clothing has power. And people wear the clothing and it transforms into this more armor-like type of thing. So that's what I think when I think of evil bathrobe, is basically just Kill the Kill.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Yeah, what was that one short-haired girl's name? Mako, I think her name was. She was fucking hilarious, man. Funny as hell. Get absolutely blasted, Vegeta.
Far better than I expected,
Franco, welcome in.
but not the best.
Oh, give us 14 seconds, Vegeta. Stop. Damn it.
What's going on? Far better than I expected,
Oh well, 15 seconds.
but not the best.
Still grandtastic. Can't really be too upset about that. Like I said, I really think it's connection more than anything that interferes with that. Okay, so that is 6 with this group, so I think that means it's time to take care of the raid. I don't want to spend too much time on this, because if everything goes according to plan, I should get all of the points that I need within 2 attempts. For everybody who is looking to participate in the raid, though, tonight, please go on ahead and make sure that you have the Super Soul called Let's Make This the Ultimate Final Battle equipped. I'm going to go on ahead, I'm going to menu everything that I need in here real quick. Whenever the infinite loading screen finally comes to an end. Okay. So yeah, this one right here, let's make this the ultimate final battle. Is what we want to equip for our Super Soul. So like I said, if you're looking to participate, make sure you do that. Bending, minishing. Bomber DX. Ultimate charge. Probably not really going to do me a lick of good, but I mean... Elegant Blaster, I guess, makes the most sense. Power to overcome. I guess this doesn't make the most difference, but I'm most comfortable with Mach Dash here. So let's get a raid with some good HP. Strident, welcome in, brother man. Let's see here. Oh, that's good enough HP for me. So we've already got Saffron, Who, and Akali in this group. So let's see ones in chat. Ones in chat for people trying to play some raids now. We are doing a raid, so ones for raids. And again, try and get your menuing done before you get into the lobby. Just so that way we don't have any sorts of hiccups. Okay, but we need Saffron, Akali, and Who. And then AJ and Swish. And then after that, the next group will consist of Meeg, Mario, Raptor, Alk, 1, 2, 3, 4, and Franco. Then after that, the next group will have Strident in it. So yeah, like I said, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Like I said, if all goes right, I should be able to get all of my points done within these first 2 rounds. And let's hold off on the Limit Burst. Let's hold off on the Limit Burst until about... Well, actually, I don't know. I think that we're going to get a fast KO here. Yeah, I think that we're still going to get an early KO. So, well, let's just see if we make it down to 2.5 minutes. Yeah, he spams the brainwash. So yeah, we should definitely hold off a little bit on trying to use it then. Definitely want to make sure that if we're going to pop it, we actually get some good use out of it. Okay, I do need to charge up, so let's not forget that. pop one right away, right? No big deal. Okay. Didn't get caught by the first one. Usually I do, so that's good. No, dude. Okay. Whew, I got real lucky there. He's back on my ass. Man, oh man. Okay, so he's got two different versions of it. Interesting. Man alive, this is not good. Already again, too. Holy shit, this is beyond batshit bonkers. I'm getting caught for sure. Yep. Help me! Help me! Help me! I'm in the back! Help me! Help! Dude. Clutch. Might as well do this. I'm getting got again. I'm gonna have to spend time transforming again. This is stupid, dude. Whose idea was this? This is ridiculous. Well, I'm getting got again. Like, when's the time to attack, actually? Like, this is gameplay? This is stupid is what it is. Oh my fucking shit, dude. And my attacks are over here whiffing. Okay, so yeah, so far I would equate that to about 2 minutes of torture. Okay. But it does seem like he has stopped some of his nonsense, so we're going to pop the limit burst here. So yeah, it seems like about 2 to 2.5 minutes in, he's done spamming it. But man, oh, those first 2 minutes, just barbaric. But yeah, now look at this. Like I said, still got the early kill, so that's good. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, look at that, see? I got the damage cap, 2 other people got the damage cap, and everyone else got really close. So yeah, this is really good.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Okay, so yeah. Gotta be extremely cautious for like the first 2 minutes. Because holy spam, dude. Yeah, no wonder why Bulma dumped his ass. Yamcha's the type of chump who prematurely blows his load multiple times in a row and then just craps out. Can't even last 2 minutes. I don't think I like the idea of 160,000. Let's see if we can't get higher HP than that. Can we try dancing Para Para to stop him? So, we discovered that dancing Para Para will stop the scatter attack. I mean, if you want to try and test it, feel free, but I don't know, I don't really feel like spamming that myself. But if a couple of people want to give it a try, shit, give it a try, see what the hell happens. Is Chaotic Time Impact good? I forget what that attack does. I don't remember that move. Is that the Supreme Kaya Times ultimate? Okay, we got Meeg. We got Mario. Raptor. Alk. Franco. And Meeg in this one. I mean, I remember there being, I don't know if they ever patched it or not, but you used to be able to hold, like, you used to be able to use the first part of that ultimate, and it would freeze them in place, and then you could, like, lock off, and then do whatever the hell you wanted. So I don't think it gives iframes. Okay. And once again, for anyone who is participating tonight, we are an ultimate final battle type of group. So if you have this Super Soul on, make sure you got it equipped. Gives us that sweet, sweet bump in damage. And if all of us have it, it's a 150% increase for everyone. Was it the brainwash attack? Because I could have sworn it was the scatter attack. It was brainwash? Huh. Guess I misremembered. Yeah, I mean, because the thing is like, you know, again, feel free to use it. It's not like you're hurting anybody by doing that, but don't break my stam. What do you fucking mean? Fuck this game, dude. Come on, come on, come on, go, go! No, 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 no. It's the one fucking thing about bending Kamehameha, dude. I'm probably getting caught again, aren't I? Okay, I think we're in the safe zone, so I'm gonna pop this and this. If anybody got some headbutt action to throw in the mix, that'd be perfect. Okay, never mind, he's still going. Good shit. Should still be able to get some good damage out of this. That was weird. It looked like it connected, but it also didn't. And he's still doing it? Okay, Yamcha, you gotta relax with this shit, dude. Okay, what the fuck? I hate that dude so much. Alright, well, we still got a minute 45. Still got a lot of time. He's not dead yet. Okay, it looks like he's blocking. Cool. Got his ass. Okay, even more damage caps than what we got the last time. Sweet. So yeah, I mean, I've gotten all of the points that I need. But, you know, maybe it would be wise just to swap on over to the alt just real quick. It does take a little bit of time, which sucks, but I think it would be a little bit more productive if I were to just go to the alt right now. You counted 12 brainwashes total? That's a lot, and most of them happened within the first 2 minutes. Alright, let's see here. Got that group done. Excuse me. Holy shit, any day, Xenoverse. Goddamn. Okay, yeah, let me make sure my spot on the leaderboards, make sure Xenoverse didn't do anything wacko. Alright, cool. Good. Exactly what it should be. Alright, then. Alrighty, Ghost. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. Did that just say I gained access to add-ons? I guess I haven't played my alt account at all since the DLC dropped. Goddamn. That's already been like, what? 3 weeks, a month? Somewhere in there? I'm pretty sure I can still damage cap at level 180. I'm not going to worry about spending time on this bullshit. I'll try and get this done on my own time. I'm also not going to have the power to overcome, which is kind of annoying, but, like... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're going to be having people rocking, let's make this the ultimate final battle. Go pay Tosak. Uh-oh. Cannot download save data. Or cannot upload. That's not as big of a deal. We can take care of that later. Just go pay Tosak. I got a whole mission. I got a whole fight that I gotta get through first before I do that, dude. If it was just a matter of go to Tosak, pay him, get the level up, sure, why not? I'd spend 5 minutes doing that, but... There's more to the process. There's an actual mission tied to this level cap increase. Do special costumes. The Ultra to all. I don't care. Alright. Customize. Ultimate final battle. Change skill set. Headbutt bending bomber. Blah blah blah. Probably just change this to Super Vegeta. And everything ought to be fine. Okay. Let's get a room with some good HP. Very good. Okay, so we have Stridon guaranteed to get into this one. So let's see ones in chat, people. Ones in chat for more raids. Hopefully my custom list didn't get all screwy on this account, too. I don't know if I have Stridon on it on this one, though. Like I said, I haven't been on this in several weeks. And then we need to get... Mario... Swish, Who, and Akali. Okay. So the next group... we'll have Mig, Raptor, Saffron, and Franco, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, yeah. Alright, and like I said, wherever possible, make sure you all have Let's Make This the Ultimate Final Battle as your Super Soul. I'm gonna take a swig of water here right quick. Alright, we'll ready up. Let's get it done.
Take away my baby!
Bingo!
Take away my baby!
You don't have it? For shame! Shame! Shame on Stridon. You'll have to go to bed after this? Well, thanks for hanging out while you could, man. I don't know if Strident has any custom partners. It's coming. I can fucking smell it. Let me out of here. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I don't know how I managed to evade that. That hit you in your stupid dome, Yamcha. That should not count. Move, 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 move! Let's try and bring in the power capsules, though. Pretty cool. Okay, you're really pissing me off here, Yamcha. Move, 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 move. I don't really like how much damage I've already taken here, though. Okay, he should be getting to a point where he's not being too crazy with it. So I'm going to pop the limit burst now. If we got any headbutts a-rocking, it's time for them to come a-knocking. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gonna get some real good use out of this limit burst here. Excellent. Pretty good. I can't complain about that at all. Real good use out of the limit burst. Alright, now's the part where his HP disappears. Hope you enjoyed that HP while you had it, nerd. It's about to go away. Alright, power capsules coming in. Good, good. Wow, look at that. The fact that that's all red means that that's basically one continuous combo. Look at that continuous chunk that we've just been chipping out of him, dude. This is great. Good. Hard to say if we'll get the early KO or not. We might, but I think we're going to be cutting it a little close. Okay. And that's the only way you can get the damage in, huh, Yamcha, is when someone else is fucking you up. Yeah, if I don't start attacking now, I'm not going to get any last second damage in. Okay. Slightly early KO. Nice, nice, nice. And all but one damage cap. And even Stridon, who isn't as familiar with this game as the rest of us, man, still not doing half bad. Still got about halfway there.
Bravo! Simply splendid. Sir.
I think 300,000 is still enough to work with. Alright, so we've got Meeg, Raptor, Saffron, and Franco in this next group, which means there's one more slot open. Type 1 in the chat to claim it. 1's in chat to claim this spot. Okay, customize. I don't think I needed to change anything, right? We just did a fucking match and everything was fine, so. But yeah, for those who are going to be joining up, make sure you equip Let's Make This the Ultimate Final Battle for your Super Soul. I don't know if I have Meeg on this one or not. Okay, I do. Then Raptor, Saffron, and Franco. And then Kai Wizzy. Kai, what was your username again? I'm on my alt account today. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, GamerOnk. Okay, so I do have you on both accounts. Convenient. Okay, and so then the next group, and we're probably going to make the next group the last group for raids. Hopefully by then everybody will at least have 65,000 to work with. But then it was Swish, Stridon, Akali. Okay. Nope. Is my played together working right on this profile, at least? Nope. What about you guys? Whether you be on PS4 or PS5, how's your recently played with looking? Is it working properly, or is yours being stupid too? Oof. Also, hello, Alien. Welcome in. Primal, welcome in. Give you like 2 minutes. Okay, here's what I'm going to do for you, Kai, because we need to keep this wagon train a-rolling here. I'm going to give this slot to somebody else, and then we'll invite you into the next group, is how we're going to do this. So give that to Swish, and then on my list, swap Swish out with Kai. Raptor, are you 100% for sure that you don't have a saved preset that has the Super Soul on it? Because if you do, you're going to have to take the Super Soul off that preset and then save over it. That's the only thing that I could really think of. Oh shit. It's not an expert mission, dumbass. Move. We're fine. Yeah, that was a bad move on my part. Gotta get me out of here. Nope. Probably should have maybe tried to evasive out of the animation. I think that can work. Why are we facing dumbass directions, Suzuki? Kind of getting in a bit of a groove here. Okay, gotta go right now! Oh, man. Yeah, the fucking ending lag on bending Kamehameha is just something else, dude. Alright, we should be at about that time, though. So we're limit bursting. Hopefully we'll see a little bit of the head button. RGB. Some of this going. Should be held down for a fat minute here. Look at all those. Look at them fly. Got some real good use out of that limit burst, huh? Good shit. Look at us go, though, dude. Yeah, and some power capsules coming in as well. Yes. Frickin' clutch. Wow. Not really much to say. Oh, man, and I keep on coming, man. The gifts keep on giving. Oh, my God. This was a really good round for the teamwork, man. Whoa, what's going on here? I've never seen the screen get quite that crazy. We were going monochrome there for a second. We're so powerful, we blasted the colors away for a second. Good golly. Wow. That was beautiful, folks. That really was beautiful. Yeah. Not quite enough damage for everyone to damage cap, I guess, but everybody got super close.
Wonderful. Oh, where are
So that's nice.
face stickers?
Yeah, Spirit Death Ball. Yeah, that was crazy. That combination of attacks had some crazy shit going for it. Man, oh man. Yeah, I think once it's used up 1,500 bars of ki, which is 15 bars of ki, I'm pretty sure that's when it stops. Kali, number 3 on the leaderboards. Good golly. Okay, and yeah. Alright, so here's what I think we'll do. We're going to do one more raid. And I'm going to try and prioritize people that I know haven't gotten in here or that I know haven't gotten 100k yet. So on my list, we're going to keep Kai, we're going to keep Stridon. And then let me see ones in chat for people that are still in need of points. So if you're still missing out on your 100k, go on ahead, type me a 1 in the chat. And like I said, this is going to be the last one. This is the last raid for tonight. Just want to make sure we give everybody a good boost while we can. Okay, looks like most everyone else is set. Oh, looks like Acorn's in here. Acorn, welcome in. Good timing, man. Good timing. And Alien as well. Okay, so we're going to have Kai, Strident, Acorn, and Alien. Anyone else? Does anyone else still need to get to 100K? One's in the chat for people that aren't there yet. Okay. If that's the case, just to fill us up and round us out, make sure we get as much of a boost as possible. Akali, I'm just going to bring you in here, since you did type a 1 earlier, and would have been in this group anyway, if I was just going like normal. So, since I know that you're a competent and capable teammate as well, I'm just going to go on ahead and give this last slot to you. But yeah, for everyone who's just joining up again, make sure that you have the ultimate final battle equipped to your character. Maybe this one, right? Yeah. Right? Gonna be, well, I don't necessarily need it. Akali doesn't necessarily need it, but it is for your own benefit. Alright, and that is plenty of HP to work with. And I guess I could take a little bit more of a back seat to this one and just kind of maybe use the like headbutt into death beam strategy, so that way everyone else can come up and bomber DX and stuff. So I can be a little bit more supportive than I usually am. Okay, Gamer Inc. Strident, Acorn, bada bing, bada boom, there we go. Yeah. And again, I think with 3 minutes left on the clock, that's a pretty safe time for us to be popping our limit bursts to actually get some good use out of it. Sucks that we can't do it right from the jump when everybody has their key, but with him spamming the brainwash attack as much as he does in the first 2 minutes, man. You know, I totally forgot that Spopovich's outfit was in this game. I was like, oh, where the hell did you get that? Alright, we got everybody. Ultimate final battle. Ultimate final battle. Ultimate final battle. Then I know Strident can't equip it, so. Alright, folks. Let's get into it. Well, you did also say that you plugged in a LAN cable, right, Kai? That's what you went off to go do? Your Namekian has the Super Soul on a preset? Okay, yeah, that explains it. Yeah, man, what I would do is I would just pick a character that you know that you're going to always be bringing into raids. Slap it on that son of a bitch. Save a preset there. Or just make sure you remove it every time if you know you're going to be bouncing around characters. Oh, PS5 was slow connecting it, huh? Interesting. Well, either way, we got you in here now. I don't really need to do this. Can also make sure that I pop everybody's bubble if they ever get caught. I'm mostly just kind of hanging back. Just so that way, you know, I don't end up being a burden and getting caught in the shit. Damn, you guys are fast. You guys are fast at the old shit. At saving people. I tried. Man, I'm not much of a support, am I? Got one finally. Saved your life again. Oh my god. Whole lot of you guys got, huh? Rough shit. Alright. Good thing I held off for a second there, holy shit. So we're gonna do this, this, that, and this. He's still doing this shit? Make up your fucking mind, Yamcha. Do you do it after 2 minutes or not? Oh my god, of course I hit right on the iframes. When else would I hit this shit? Alright, sorry folks. That was on me. I thought he'd be done with his brainwashing bullshit already, but... nah. Be able to hold them down for at least a solid 12 seconds for sure. I thought I had back already. No such luck. Really, dude? What do you mean? There you go. Yeah, that was real disappointing. But, oh well. Don't worry, Yamcha, I'll break your stamina for you! Oh man, I thought I timed mine well. Whoever hit that headbutt, good on you, man. That was perfectly timed. Pretty good. Home steady for you, gang. Whoever's throwing those revenge death balls is throwing them pretty good. Pretty fortunate that you're not hitting them right on any iframes or nothing. Damn, of course I missed. I don't really think there's anything I can do to provide much support here, considering he's gonna be in a death beam pretty much till the end. Yeah, I mean, generally raid bosses do maintain a good amount of ki since they're getting blasted pretty much 24/7. So that's not a bad idea.
At all? Just keep on pushing.
Still getting 540 from these raids, though. So that's not bad. Okay. So yeah, with that, I do think it's about time that we swap over to expert missions again. I think it's time to get back on the expert mission grind. Even if we didn't get everybody up to 100k, everyone should be over halfway there, honestly. So, yeah, about time to get back on that GP grind. Okay, so get your guys set back up to fight yourself some Vegeta. Put on your Shenron Super Souls. Ready your Emperor's Death Beams. I think that's going to be perfectly fine. What universe did I join? I joined Universe 7. Alrighty. Let's see ones in chat for expert missions then. Ones in chat to play some expert missions. Get yourself some glory points. Oops. Alright, that's a bunch of them too. Love to see it. Alright, so Swish. Who? Meeg. Akali and Alien. Alright, and then after that, we'll have Acorn, Franco, and Alk. Alrighty, Raptor, good shit. Missing Swish. We did send him an invite, right? Oh, you changed CACs, huh? Ba-da-ba. You're not on the raid leaderboard at all. It says you didn't do it? Well, we for sure got you in for a round. Do you live in North or South America? Because that's generally what causes that, is like you're outside of the raid region, because the raid is broken up by regions. So like if you lived in Europe or Australia or Japan, those are also their own regions. So if you were in one of those rather than the North American region. I'm pretty sure that's an abbreviation for one of the United States. So yeah, I don't know what happened there then, dude. That's quite concerning. I've seen some people's outfits online where they use, like, pieces of Toa's outfit. There's actually a really cool one that they did with Toa's leggings and Bardock's custom top. Oh, it's Elegant Blaster still. Okay.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Hurry the fuck up. Fucking hurry the fuck up. Make the fucking 16 seconds turn into 30 with that shit, goddamn. Don't whiff. Okay, those were all really well timed. Yep. Yep, lagged out a bit.
Very impressed.
That's fine though. 15 seconds we know is the second best that we can possibly do. So, I mean, shit. Consistently getting the second best time possible. Shit. Shit, guys. We know what we're doing. No, I don't have Paramount, dude. Unfortunately.
Stop with all this. Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Damn, I feel like that was a rather fast round. Solo, you're late! You're late, man! Gave him to your brother and his friends? Weren't even gonna give him a try, huh? Fair enough. Oh, you had two? How was it? They were okay-ish? Yeah, I don't know how it is for you, but I can tell you for me that when it comes to edibles, it takes a lot for me to ever feel anything.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Like, I'm talking probably like 750 milligrams plus. So I don't know what the content of your brownies might have been, but... Headbutt, Death Beam, win the fight.
I'm very impressed.
Guys, I'm nervous. I've been playing my level 10 Liza P run, and I got to what is one of the bosses that I probably got hung up on the most in my first playthrough. And I've never been, like, particularly stellar at this boss, you know. As playthroughs have gone on, I've definitely gotten better, and it's not as big of a deal as what it once was once upon a time, but I have a feeling that this is going to be another difficult hurdle for me to get over in my level 10 run. I've been itching to play some Elden Ring too, but I still gotta wait about a month still for the Tarnished update to come out.
Better, but not the best.
Because, like, I've got this character that I'm trying to get as much of the collectibles for as possible. Part of that being getting 2 of every weapon. So that way, like, if I ever wanted to, I could dual wield power stance the same weapon. But it's like, I'm at the end of the DLC, right? Like, all I have left is Promised Consort Radon. What's the difference between Skyrim and Elden Ring? My man... the difference is staggering. I'll tell you that much, man. About the only thing that's similar between the two is their open world RPGs. No, not similar weapons. I mean, if you want to say similar weapons, as in there's like, oh, there's daggers and swords and axes, I guess, but like combat does not, like combat is extremely different. Elden Ring is much faster paced.
Far better
And I would dare say that the gameplay is much more intricate
best.
because, like, you know, you need to understand what attacks to dodge and what attacks to jump. Like, there's actual patterns to learn and, like, attacks to learn timings for. Plus, Elden Ring, there's... Like, it's always going to be, unless you mod it, like, unless you use a straight-up mod, you're always going to be in third person. Skyrim gives you the choice between first and third person, and you can toggle between them as you wish.
Far better than I expected.
I'm all looking up like, oh, did I damage Cap? I got myself over here thinking about way better games. Had me forget what I was doing in this one. Calls, hello, welcome in. What are the raid rewards? Honestly, I have no idea. I genuinely don't know what the raid rewards are this week. But, here you go. You can check them for yourself. You don't know the website? Brother, I just put it in chat for you.
What's going on?
That's what that link is.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Unless the link for some reason isn't appearing for you. I don't know if you're in top chat, but if you're in top chat, maybe change it to live chat if it's not showing up. Yeah, it really doesn't make any sense to me, man. Like, what's even the purpose of having two different chats? Like, if I'm live streaming, obviously I want to see the live chat. Like, what even is this? Like, I don't really even know what the genuine difference is. Like, I think it means that some messages don't come through for some dumb reason or another, but either way, I never use top chat because it's dumb. Is this shit? It sure is, Vegeta. It sure is.
But not the best.
Yeah, the way that it seems to me, generally based on when I see ones coming in, it feels like most people have anywhere between like a 3 and 5 second delay for my stream. Yeah, in OBS, I set the stream delay to be ultra low, so it should be about as close to live as you can get, right?
Is this it? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Did the DLC even come with any new raids? Like, did they put any new raids in the free update? No, I don't think so. Well, that's lame, man. They literally gave us this fucking character with Future's Doom. And, like, they're not gonna use him outside of the story mode? Really?
Is this it? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Fucking strident. Got him. Probably because story mode lore-wise we kicked his ass out of existence. Well, I mean, the same could be said for every other raid boss we've ever had ever. So I don't think that that's a very valid excuse or reasonable argument. And even if they don't use Future's Doom, we still had FOU in, who was basically assuming that form before Future's Doom absorbed him.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
But still, we also got this new Goku that they could have made a pretty solid raid boss out of too. But no. All these fine options, and they're not taking a single one. Yeah, dude, and even the Ultra Supervillain Supreme Kai at Time. Like, why are we not getting raid bosses out of these characters? Like, with some actual fun rewards.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Better, but not the best. Yeah, I don't know for about how much longer I'm going to go for. Once we get done with this current group, I do want to do at least one more group after that. But we'll just kind of see where everybody stands at that point to see if we get one more beyond that or not. So that's kind of where we're standing right now. They just wanted to end Xenoverse 2 right away? Well, I don't know about right away. Because, I mean, we still got half of this festival left. Another 7th festival has been data mined, so we got at least one more full festival coming after this one. And then we still don't have a concrete release date for Xenoverse 3. So we've literally got anywhere between January 1st and December 31st, 2027.
Outgrown me, kid.
Now, I don't know, Joseph. I think it would just depend on her self-esteem. Whether she knows her worth or not. Okay. Stryden, did I tell you about the dream that I had where I owned an ice cream shop and our main attraction was making custom Choco Tacos? Because that was a fun dream. I was running a very successful business. I'm telling you, man, in that dream, the store was packed. I had a bunch of employees, man. This was a pretty goddamn successful business being ran out of a strip mall.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
dream include a strip club? Where have you been, like, the last 2 minutes? No! I've been talking about how I owned an ice cream shop. With how salty I usually am, you think I'd run a great dessert shop. I think so, too.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
How does Bruce Lee stay hydrated? By drinking water! Fucking doing kung fu grunts. Is this shit? I would say so. However, I will have to say that with how consistently this group has gotten 15-second times, man, that is great shit. It's a thing of beauty, if I do say so. Let's beat Vegeta's ass. Let's beat Vegeta's ass. Let's all come together and beat Vegeta's ass.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Do we have to beat Vegeta's ass? Yes. That's what the mission is all about. Man, this tour is still going? Swear to God, man, sometimes all these things just blend together.
Is this it? I'm very
Damn. Do I think Vegeta will give us a McDonald's discount? I don't know. I feel like Vegeta's too much of a grouch to do something cool like that. Bro, why do I feel like this tour in particular has taken ages? Outback Steakhouse on Akali? I am in. It's funny, because I've had steak on the brain for, like, a couple of weeks by now.
Better, but not the best.
Never had it before? It's a solid joint, man. Get a bloomin' onion or two for the table. I'm the co-bus driver? Alright. Okay, so by my count, that is 3 tours with this group. So we're going to go on ahead. We'll move on to the next group, which currently has Acorn, Franco, and Alk in it. Which means that we still have 2 slots available, folks. So one's in chat to take them. One's in chat for a lobby slot. Okay, that does give us exactly enough. It's going to be your stop for the night. Fair enough, fair enough. Who is stopping too? Okay, okay, I get it. It's getting a little late. Benefits of me backseat driving, or co-driving. He does not backseat drive. I don't backseat drive, but I'm a very attentive co-pilot. So, if I need to say something, I will say it. Alright, so... Did Acorn take off already? It's not showing online, I don't think. Well, we'll send him an invite anyway. It says he was online 8 minutes ago, so we might need to see if someone can take his spot. And then we got Franco and Alk. Franco, Alk, and then Swish and Mig. Better not crash on the highway. Me crash? Don't you crash? Okay, I think we may have lost Acorn for the night. I guess I'll ask real quick. Acorn, are you here? Sound off in the chat if you're here. Give that about 20 seconds. Okay. Alright, well, we gave him a chance. We still have one slot open here. Type me the number 1 in the chat if you want it. 1 in the chat if you want to swipe this last slot. Alright, and Alien wants it. Ooh, Striding. Just a second too slow. Burp 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 burp. That outfit seems kind of familiar. I don't know what it's making me think of, but I feel like I've seen an outfit similar to that somewhere before. You're testing your PvP builds as you guys do your Vegeta-ing. Akali's gonna get her ass whooped. Akali's gonna get her ass whooped. No, I wouldn't have ever worn anything like that. I don't like yellow and I don't like green, and that outfit has both of them on it.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh, you're testing them offline. Shit. You might even still end up getting your ass whooped to a computer that's forced to stay still. Yeah, I'm just joshing you. I'm just pulling your leg, yanking your chain. Why she got so much damn health? I don't know. But I mean, generally the way it works is being fat is unhealthy. Xenoverse logic.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Video game. Thank you. Video game, not video gaming over here. And then we blast him away, and it's game over. Bit a little, bit a little.
1, 2, rock.
You wonder if Spider-Man would know how to play Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2? It's an interesting thing to wonder. Spider-Man would break the game in half. Yeah, it'd turn him into the not-so-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Turn into the Spider-Man you can hear stomping and screaming in the apartment upstairs.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You were gonna get mad the ultimate attack didn't land. You want to talk about getting mad because the ultimate attack didn't land? There was one rare occasion where I was playing this game's PvP. This was some time back. I want to say maybe like 2018, 2019 perhaps. Somewhere in there. And I was on a character that had Super Dragon Fist as one of their ultimates. And I get a fucking stamina break. I use the ultimate, you know, it starts with a kick. So I kick the motherfucker away, and the animation just ends. I was just like, what the fuck? Where's the dragon? It sucked, man. Just another game of the fucking video game working as intended. Majin Buu looks so proud. It's a distance, brother. The first half of the attack landed, which is a kick. Beat a bum, beat a bum, da beat a bum, beat a bum, da beat a bum, beat a bum, beat a bum, beat a bum. Was that in just like story mode or something, or was that an online play, Raptor? Yeah, no, it literally went from Dragon Fist to the Dragon Mist. It's fucking dumb. I mean, Dragon Fist is sick. It's like a super signature technique, non-canon technique technically, right? But still. Campaign playthrough? Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Because not connecting offline, that's how you know the fucking devs just don't give a shit about their video game.
Impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Autosaves like that are both a blessing and a curse. Because usually, like, with games like that, like, if the game crashes or, you know, you get a power outage or something unfortunate like that happens, you can boot the game right back up and you're more or less going to be right where you left off all the time. But it also kind of sucks because, like, when you use up your resources, those resources are gone for good until, like, you go get more, or you find a shop that sells them, or what have you.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Holy cow. Super Satan. Gotta love it.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me.
You know, I wonder how much the voice actors for The Sims get paid. And I really have to wonder what a recording session for voiceover for The Sims is like, man. Because literally you'd just be walking into the booth being like, oh, skip machna do. Flurflies flim kerflugi, you know? I bet you it'd be a fun day at work, though. Don't they grunt too? I mean, there's all kinds of different activities you can have your Sims doing. I'm sure there's all different kinds of noises they make. Because I know you can make them work out, you can make them fuck, you can make them do damn near whatever. Yeah, literally just stroke speak.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot that it's possible for your Sims to need to use the bathroom and then not make it in time. Oh, jeez, Joseph. You really stepped in it with that one, man. See, I know that the Sims could die, but I didn't know you could interact with the Grim Reaper. Maybe it was just, I wonder if you could do that in the version that I played. I forget which Sims I played, but it was, man, a long time ago. It's been so long since I played The Sims.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, I went through a decent little Sims phase in my youth. See, I think the fun thing about The Sims is, like, building a house. That was always the part that I really liked. Putting your house together and then using all the stuff you accumulate. But I don't know. I feel like if I sat down and tried to play The Sims today, I feel like I just wouldn't be able to get that into it.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, I want to go see the new Spider-Man movie, and I'd love to go and see the Avengers Doomsday movie when it eventually comes out. But, like, I don't like going to the movie theater by myself. I don't know. I feel like the movies are just more fun when you have at least one other person tagging along with you. Need a better gaming PC? Well, get on it, Akali. What are you waiting for? You You can't? Not with that attitude. It's still Elegant Blaster. That round was a little on the slower end, but I did also miss my initial headbutt, so that kind of creates some issues.
Better, but not the best.
Yeah, if you want one that's any good these days, it's going to be expensive. Can you have my PC? You can have a knuckle sandwich. Best I can do.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Realistically, you can't hit anybody. But if I have to defend myself or my property, watch out. Equal rights, equal lefts. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't kept up with any of their stuff. I have no idea if they still do internet cafes, man. Sounds like a great question for Google.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Ba-daddle, ba-daddle. Realistically, what's a good gaming PC by chance? I mean, I would recommend more than anything to build your own, but that's really where things start getting expensive. When it comes to pre-builts, I'm not really that familiar. I mean, of course, there's Starforge, but they are like high-end, top-of-the-line type of shit.
Very impressive.
It's funny you mentioned them, Raptor. I actually used to work for HP's Omen department some time ago. Yeah, I worked over the phone IT.
Better, but not the best.
And in my experience, whenever somebody was calling in, like at least for the cases that I worked, most of the time we weren't really able to resolve the issue over the phone, and we actually had to like send it in for repair. Yeah, I've save edited on PC Xenoverse 2, but I've never really dabbled in, like, legit mods before. Like, it was something that I wanted to do, but then I just kind of came to realize, like, literally all I'd be doing is downloading these mods, turning on the game, taking a quick look at them, and then turning the game off. It's just... didn't feel worth it to me.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Okay. So according to my count, that is 6 with this group here. Do we have anyone else who's not in here who is trying to play? One's in chat for people who aren't in here but want to play. One's in chat. Because if we don't get anybody, then I think I'm going to take this nether group for another, like, 6 rounds or so. Vile, hello, welcome in. Could I get your PSN in the chat, please? Because I think I'll bring along... I think we'll do one more group's worth of this. And then call it a night. Okay, and then just one's in chat for anybody in general who wants to join up. One's in chat. And again, I think this is going to be our last group for the night. I mean, based on the view count, we have to. One, two, three, four, five. Okay.
So,
Okay. So we got XV, IS, County, XV, IS, oh, that would be the problem. And I gotta assume that this is the guy we're looking for, right? Gotta assume that's you. Alright. Then after that, we've got Stridon. Then Who, Megan Swish. Sorry, Akali. Looks like you just missed out. Unless somebody in here ends up having connection problems, in which case then we can pass the slot off onto you, but that's only if. Alright, Vile, I sent you an invite, man. We'll try sending you one more here. Alright, man, that's two. Okay, there we go. Got him. Cool, alright. And just real quick, in case you haven't been watching or don't know, go on ahead and equip this Super Soul. I'll grant you just one wish. If you can't do that, then probably something like You Will Know the Power of the Gods will work. Which is what I'm using to give us a limit burst boost. So yeah, I see you menuing there. I'll give you a moment to look, see what you got. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna probably just start up in 15 seconds here, whether we're ready or not. Alright, I don't see anybody menuing, so that must mean everybody's ready. The outfit makes it look like you're ready for the beach, man. Bang, pow, blam, and win the game. Feel like we got really close to getting gypped out of a second there.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
That's funny, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, we're beating up Bulma's ex-boyfriend and her husband. Boy, Bulma sure does know how to pick them, don't she? Knows how to pick the ones that get their ass whooped. Alrighty, Franco. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You and Alk are gonna fight, huh? All right. May the best player win. always feel like you need to call him El Franco. Well, it rolls off the tongue pretty well. I'm fairly sure he is from Latin America. Not 100% certain, but I think he is.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Damn, that tour felt fast as hell. Yeah, that's like a legit beach outfit. Dude, the two of you were bingo dancing perfectly in sync. Holy crap. He got chocolate in my peanut butter. He got peanut butter in my chocolate.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You will know the power of the goddamn gods. Do I like hummus? Yeah, I like hummus.
Far better than I expected.
That was a bit sketch.
Best.
My mashing was too powerful. Skechers are New Balance, dude. Oh my god. You chose like the two most dad shoe brands of them all, and I don't like either one. Throw them both in the trash. That's it, yeah. Whenever I hear falafel, I always think of some kind of like fancy waffle cone dessert type of thing. But I'm pretty sure it's actually like basically a sandwich, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, I gotta look up falafel. Okay, no, I'm thinking of something else. What the hell am I thinking of? Yeah, I've never had falafel before in my life. Looks like it's some kind of curd? Chickpeas. Oh. Yeah, no, I haven't had them. What the hell am I thinking of that's, like, basically just a sandwich, then? I'm guessing Akali got her ass whooped by Alk. How bad was it? Was it an absolute curb stomp? Or was it actually kind of close? Ganoush. No, I don't think it's ganoush. This doesn't look like a sandwich at all.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
No, it's not a hoagie. Yeah, I don't think that I'm going to think of it here. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's some kind of Indian dish.
Stop with all this. Far better than I expected. Better, but not.
Isn't naan basically just bread? I'm pretty sure that's just bread, but no, it's not what I'm thinking of. I'm really trying to remember, but I don't think that I'm going to remember it. It's going to be one of those things where I'm going to have to need to hear the word.
Can't be happening. Far better than I expected. Better, but
Yeah, damn, holy shit. Yeah, the last hour really fucking flew by me. Like, I swear to God, just a minute ago it was 11 o'clock. Okay, but we are halfway done with this group, so we'll do 3 more tours. Then we'll check my leaderboard status. So yeah, we should be wrapping up in the next 20-30 minutes.
Bingo!
Pringle! No, it's none of those things either. Hold on, hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. I might have just remembered it, though. You might have jimmied something loose. Okay, no, it's more of a wrap. Okay. Hold on, yeah. Shawarma. Shawarma is the word I was looking for.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
No, that's rough. Don't know how well you know your neighbor or how close you are to them, but hopefully they'll turn out all right.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Gonna turn your AC on? Not allowed. Can't do that.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Speaking of which, feels like my AC just kicked in. Okay, 4. Alright, Joseph, for show. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. Yeah, tonight's not really a good night for it for me. If nothing else, maybe tomorrow night. If you haven't been able to get any help, then I might be able to lend you a hand. But I'm probably not going to be streaming for as long tomorrow. But yeah, tonight's not really a good night for it for me. Ah, that's rough, Akali. That is rough. Yeah, I'll bet you theaters will be packed for a hot minute.
Far better than I expected.
Which is why, when I go to the movies, I like to make sure I'm going out to go see something that's been out for a while, so that way more people have already seen it, and the theaters won't be so full, and there will be less shitheads to contend with. Right? So on the bright side, maybe now this gives you a chance for a better viewing experience later on down the line, huh? Yeah, no, for real. We are literally within the last 24 hours of the month of July, huh?
Very impressed.
Nutty. That's nuttier than squirrel shit. This time has friggin' zipped by. Yeah, now I swear, the years keep going by faster and faster. It's redonkapunk. Those bastards down at CERN. I don't know how they did it, but they sped time up. Oh, hell yeah, Vile. Happy to help, man. Glad you've been enjoying your stay. Hopefully we'll see some more of you going forward into the future as well. Play some video game. Gonna finish up the video game. Finish up the video game. What do you suppose it is that Vegeta is crushing in his hand over there? Do you think it could be what the visual representation of a QQ Bang would be? Because what do QQ Bangs look like now that I'm thinking about it? A car key or a scouter? I don't think it would be a scouter or like a key or anything. Like a square capsule? Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe I never really sat down and realized that we never got a visual representation for QQ Bangs. That's just dawning on me right now. I don't know, maybe it's like an implant or something? I don't know, I feel like an implant sounds like it would be the most accurate, right? Because it's something that you equip that increases your power, essentially. But we don't ever see it on our character, so where else would it be besides, well, surgically inserted? Is it him smashing the Potara earrings? I mean, I don't know how that would make sense, though, because that artwork, it's a reference to QQ Bangs, right? Because you got the little robot literally standing right in front of that little building, holding up some clothes, taking a look at him. You got Bulma dressed like how she does in that area, too. So it just doesn't really make sense for it to be Potara. That's why I'm saying, guys, I think whatever Vegeta's crushing in that image, it's gotta be a QQ Bang, right? It has to be. The QQ Bang is probably sewn into our clothes we wear. Oh, now there's an idea. Alright, folks. That is 6, according to my count. So let's go on ahead. Let's see what I was able to do. If I was able to make a decent climb on the leaderboards, or if I'm just a fucking chump. Why are you a chump? Well, I don't know if I am a chump yet. That's what I said. We'll see if I climbed up on the leaderboards or if I'm just a chump. I would like it if I could be above 100, but realistically speaking, considering that we took, what, maybe, well, I don't think it was quite an hour, was it? I want to say maybe we took 45 minutes to mess around with the raid. So, you know, we would have spent like 3.5 hours doing this shit. So let's see where that got me. Weekly in-team, 153, but I don't give a shit about that. I only care about my overall. 147, yikes. Yeah, I did not climb too much. I did not climb too much. But I did climb a little bit. Damn, man. Rough. That is rough. So yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow we're going to come back. We're going to do another stream. I don't know for how long I'm going to go for tomorrow. Probably make it a little bit of a shorter one by comparison. And then on Saturday, I'm planning on probably going for about as long as I did today. Another 4-ish hours, just so that way I can kind of help maintain where I'm at the very least. So, yeah. what I'm thinking is small stream tomorrow with a decently long stream on Saturday. But anyway, there's my Discord in the chat in case you kind of want to keep up with me a little bit here. It's a good place to keep track of when I'm streaming and such if YouTube just isn't working out that well for you. But yeah, folks, with all that said and done, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.